Okay, let's try this one last time. We're good on that front. Good. Just do one last thing here. Go ahead and delete this one. Unreal. Seems like all this stuff is pretty normal. Let's put this back over here. There we go. Can't edit these until later. Make sure this is actually properly live on the channel, which I think it is. All right, cool. Good Lord. Go ahead and turn the volume down on this monitor.
You have answered 9 out of 10 questions right, Melissa. You have 1 question left. Now, if you get it wrong, then we have to say goodbye and maybe good luck. But don't hold your breath.
Okay, there we go.
I'm gonna get it right. I want that new RV. Larry and I have been planning this vacation.
Hey, how's it going, Vancy?
That would be your husband, of course.
Yeah.
Hi there, Larry. I hopes for that RV, I'll bet, Larry.
Sure, I guess.
Larry's such a good man. We've been married for a while. He wants to give me the second
Melissa,
honeymoon for
I'm
the
going to
first
have to ask you to choose your question, please.
Business of war.
Business of war. Which PMC had a humble beginning in France, but now manufactures 51.5 million firearms per year, and employs an armed force the size of Mexico and Canada's total populations combined.
Oh God. I know that one.
Oh, I doubt that.
Oh gosh. A.
Wrong.
B.
The correct answer is B. Melissa. Oh, Melissa. You knew the correct answer was B.
You should have tried just a little bit harder. Hey, Melissa?
Something was off with his eyes. What do you mean? It seemed pretty normal to me. You mean your eyeballs don't look like that too? Oh, Kento's watching. Uh-oh. I want to change the channel. Change the channel again. Keep changing the channel.
Evolution reinvented.
He's too young for that nonsense. Can't see that. So now we get to play through this intro again like we did last week. Or not last week, the week before, the week before that, I should say. Much excite. Hola, Irene. Has it changed, Vancy? Has it changed? Or have we changed? We have tanks now. What? You didn't say you were going to bring lies to the chat too, Irene. Come on now. Tanks? Technologically impossible.
War has changed.
Fancy was right. War has changed.
No longer about nations, ideologies, or ethnicity. It's an endless series of proxy battles fought by mercenaries and machines. War and its consumption of life has become a well-oiled machine. War has changed. ID tag soldiers carry ID tagged weapons, use ID tag gear. Nanomachines inside their bodies enhance and regulate their abilities. Genetic control, information control, emotion control, battlefield control.
Yes, I am, Irene.
Is monitored
Both of those
and
things.
kept under control. War has changed. The age of deterrence has become
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
all in the name of averting catastrophe from weapons of mass destruction. And he who controls the battlefield controls history. War has changed when the battlefield is under total control.
Thought we were gonna get married in houses. I'm still waiting on you on that one. Wait, Vance, you have a Metal Gear shirt? Why am I only hearing about this now? You never told me about this MGS shirt. He was very confused about the shirt. I have to wait for the plane to leave America so I can move there. I was gonna say, with the way things are going over here, I may have to move in order to get away from the plague. Also, for those who are wondering what happened earlier, at the original start of the stream, that was a fuse blew out in the process. Right before I could get started, a fuse just blew. Perfect timing. There's some divine force out there that really didn't want me to stream this game. You wanted to play Metal Gear today? Metal Gear 4? You mean that movie? You don't play that game, you watch it. I don't want to see that shit. And then it just... First it made my internet act up, started being shitty. It didn't work then. And now, now that my internet's fixed, they found a new way to screw me over. You cut your hair? Was it long to begin with? Serious question, by the way.
To make a weapon available for use, ready it by selecting weapons from the menu screen.
Doesn't matter if I can't use the dumb gun, because it's ID locked. Wait, can I use the gun? How's it going, Thevy? Need a haircut too. I gotta be careful because mine's starting to grow back, so I gotta get a shape up. It's long, goes down to my bra strap, but all janky and layered, so I cut off all the layers and now it's a bob. But I personally, I am partial to long hair. That's just a preference. What? That's just a preference. I'm all about that draping all day, every day. He says, I would have gotten a haircut in March, but then a certain pandemic made a mess of things. Yeah, no, that's understandable. That's a lot of people suffer from that issue due to the disease. Luckily for me, I wasn't one of those people that suffered from it because my barber is also a hairstylist and my sister at that, so I have like easy access to a haircut when I need it. Okay, I gotta fix that. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I don't know why that disconnected, but we're gonna take care of that. I always miss that every time. Rio had to cut his own. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. There was a while there because my sister was always busy as he was getting a new house, where I was like, I may have to just go ahead and cut my own hair. There was a moment there where I almost did that. I ain't against doing it if I got it. Alright, let me fix this chat real quick. It just said move. It was never explained why the geckos go moo. But I just write it off as Metal Gear realism. And that's that. Oh yeah, well I had 2 geckos, Irene. Get on my level. But then they died because they got old. Raikou, what you know about that realism? You guys didn't hear that. Shh. You didn't hear that either. Shh. Hush chat. I've played Metal Gear, the realest series in gaming. So I've heard. Alright, that seems right. I think we're good. I've heard tales of the Metal Gear. Gotta make sure it's not booby trapped. Get a nice view of that snake booty. That's what we all came here for, right? Am I right? That's the real reason we're here. I know why you guys came to the stream today. I know what's up. Man, I forgot how many cutscenes play before you actually get a chance to play the game. I forgot how many cutscenes. Oh man, if I skip the cutscenes in this game would be like 3 hours long.
Otacon, even the dead have ears.
Snake, we've got to go.
If
got an old friend waiting for you.
Otacon. The test results.
Proteome analysis was positive. But the mRNA analysis turned up negative. The wrinkled skin, the hardened arteries. Your early aging symptoms look like classic Werner syndrome. But none of the tests were able to pinpoint the cause.
So,
Well, judging by how rapidly the aging has progressed, I'd say
a year at best, right?
I haven't really used community captions that much either. There are
yeah.
some channels out there that take advantage of it, but there's not enough out there that really do, which is probably why YouTube is getting rid of it.
Snake, let's try another doctor.
It's a cool idea. I just don't think it was being used enough.
Won't make any difference. I'm not an ordinary man to begin with. Not to mention Fox die.
You're right. But we don't know where Naomi is.
It's kind of what happened to the voting or the polls that you could put in videos as well. Like, they got rid of that too. Because no one was really using them that much.
Colonel, good to see you.
Well, I'm not a colonel anymore, Snake.
I figured the only place I'd see you dressed like that.
You mean your name is not
was
Colonel?
wedding.
This all I've been calling you is Colonel.
What are you doing these days?
I'm working for an organization under the UN Security Council. The Analysis and Assessment Staff of the PMC Oversight and Inspection Committee.
Yeah, I remember the resolution being passed a few years ago.
Snake, I came across some information in my work. We found him. In the Middle East.
What?
I'll explain along the way. We've got to stop him. Now. Before it's too late.
Liquid's made his move. We've found him.
He's preparing to unleash his insurrection. Liquid is lying in wait in a Middle Eastern war zone. Track him down.
Their eyes are really weird in this game. Like, that kind of weird uncanny valley realistic thing going on there, where there's like too much detail in it that you can see.
Only 2 eggs today? Solidus must have taken the day off. 7, 8, 9, 2, 5, 9, 0, 3, 6, 0, 3, 3, 0, 5, 3, 0, 5, 4, 8, 8, 2, 4, 4, 6, 6, 5, 2.
C'est mère.
There's that snake booty one more time in case you forgot it.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
What's the situation?
I'm just inside the city limits. This place is crawling with lizards.
Ah, AT Corps' unmanned bipedal weapons, officially designated Irving by the US military. They've spread like wildfire among the PMCs. There are more of those things now in service than tanks. They've got tough armor plating and are highly agile to boot. Your best bet is to stay out of their sights.
Unmanned. Pretty soon they'll have put living, breathing soldiers out of work.
Even so, that's an awful lot of gecko for this scenario. Their numbers exceed the war price for that region. It must have something to do with Liquid's arrival on the scene.
You really think he's here?
You'll have to find the Army's operatives and ask them yourself. Oh, and Snake, I went ahead and used the Mark II to scout out the area before your arrival. You'll find it up ahead.
Mark II?
It's a remote mobile terminal. Sonny and I built it. The Mark II will provide you with a map of the area as well as any battle situation data. You should find it before you do anything else.
Okay, got it.
The rendezvous point is marked on your map. I'll be waiting for you there.
All right, here we go. Octo Camo. They'll never find me now. If I just become the wall, they'll never see me. What was cool about this game and the Octo Camo suit was that it would basically blend you into virtually any texture in the game. Yeah, same, Raikou. Same. Like, I kind of wish other stealth games did that too. Like, Splinter Cell could take a page from this book if they ever made a new one, which they won't. Because they're too busy putting Sam Fisher in games that don't involve Splinter Cell.
Avoid unnecessary combat.
Because that's what the user base is asking for.
In this war, neither side is your enemy. There's no point whatsoever in you getting into a fight. Got it?
What if I just want to shoot a fool, though? Does that count as... What if I just like shooting mofos? I like how their idea of getting past the tank was walking into the tank and then getting shot. It kind of seems like it, though, Raikou, to be completely honest. It kind of seems like it. In the most insulting way. But then again, I feel like they're also trolling with not making an Assassin's Creed take place in Japan. Like, they know everyone wants it. They just refuse to do it. So they'll start doing everything else that doesn't make sense, like Vikings, for example. Granted, I'll totally play an Assassin's Creed about Vikings, don't get me wrong. But it doesn't make sense.
Please don't shoot!
Pretty sure he's dead. I'm pretty sure he's dead. Now they can never do Japan without without Ghost of Tsushima comparisons. Pretty much. Like, now they kind of shot themselves in the foot. Because now they have a game that kind of did what they did. In some cases, better than what they've done. Gotta kind of be careful here until I get the solid eye. And one with the carpet. They will never see me. Oh, he coming back. He coming back. He coming back. We gotta back up. I am the box. little wave pattern there kind of shows you where he is. It's right there. I'm seeing more than one, though. I think there's like 3 out there. Oh, there's the second one. There's the third. Now we just sneak around. What y'all eating for Labor Day? Oh, we got a whole host of things that we got brewing up for Labor Day. The whole fam is stopping by. Like they always do. Hopefully they'll bring food this time. Instead of trying to take all of ours. You know I'm gonna do it, guys. You know I'm gonna do it. Family friendly. You're not allowed to see the genitals of the statue. Snake's taking care of that for you. The perfect camouflage. No one else here? I got a shortcut. Which hopefully I won't get spotted taking that shortcut. Let's break out the stun knife.
Snake, press the crawl button while running to execute a roll.
What's the crawl button?
Rolling can help you dodge enemy attacks.
I only have shapes on my controller. It doesn't say a crawl. Could be a guard up here, I think. Yep. I kind of forgot everything that you have to do to use the knife properly on these guys.
You! The enemy!
I kind of forgot.
Let go of me!
Okay. Oh, well, he's dead. So much for the no-kill run.
This is HQ.
We done goofed. It's time to die.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Don't let them kill me. Did not mean to kill that guy. Okay, it's R2. It's L1 and R2. Stun knife. Got it. I'll just lay here and let them do their business. Have fun, fellas. That was unnecessary.
Answer me, please! Snake!
That was unnecessary.
Snake!
Figured I wasn't worth wasting ammo, so he just kicked me.
Snake, press the crawl button while running to execute a roll. Rolling can help you dodge enemy attacks and get past small gaps and obstacles.
All right, I got it this time.
You can pick up guns dropped by both the militia and the PMCs. Remember though, PMC weapons are locked.
Game over and this one hits me hard. Yeah, the weird flashbacks you get. It's very jarring. Yellow. Rose 1727. Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the channel. Oh boy. All right, we gotta hang out in the shadows here. I am one with the gravel. You will never see me. Am I playing on console? Yes, I am. Playing on the PS3. Something's in my eye. Burns like a mofo. I think they're coming this way. They probably won't see me if I'm in the shadows. Figured as much. Let's get moving. Yeah, this is like one of the few reasons I'm glad I held on to my PS3. That and the Yakuza series, of course. That Yakuza.
It's me, Snake. Snake, it's me.
Huh? Otacon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snake. Allow me to introduce...
Of, Yakuza, Raikou?
Metal Gear.
That's right. Just like Rex.
Rex looks better.
But this gear's not a weapon. It's a remote mobile terminal designed to provide you with operational support.
Where are you?
I'm in the Nomad. Where else? I'll be watching you through the Mark II.
Wish I was good with gadgets.
Hey, I'll be with you in spirit. Anyway, because you had to dress up as a militiaman, I had the Mark II bring you some goodies. Starting with this. Put it on your left eye.
Looks like an eye patch.
I call it the Solid Eye. It's an all-purpose goggle that displays radar images and other data in 3D. You can also switch it over to light-amplifying night vision.
The rebels are out there.
It looks like they've got the government's PMC troops beat, at least in numbers.
And this is their home turf.
Snake, I know this is a sneaking mission, but you'll need to protect yourself.
An operator.
I installed a suppressor. And here's a tranquilizer gun.
How thoughtful.
It predates the implementation of the system. By some miracle, it was never recycled. It's getting tough these days finding decent guns that aren't controlled.
You coming?
Of course. I'll follow you wherever you go. Like this. I'll activate stealth so it doesn't attract any attention. If you need it, just bring up the start button menu.
Got it.
Snake, the informants who said they saw liquid here should be a little further up. Head for the rendezvous point. I've placed a mark on the radar in the upper right corner of the Solid Eye. It's a war zone out there. Stay on your toes.
right, so we use the operator from this point on. Not the operator, but the
Kind of a schlep,
Mark II
but
pistol.
I've sent you data on an alternate route. Follow the mark
As
on
being
your
the
radar.
only gun we use on human enemies from this point on. We're going to try to go non-lethal as much as we can. Oh, yeah. That's sexy, ain't it? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Check it out, ladies. It's one of my many talents. Like, I can only hope to be that that limber when I'm that old. Hey. Whoa, hey, Irene, that's hidden below the belt. No pun intended. That's not his fault. Can everything stop exploding, please? Jesus. Yep, I get it. You guys watched a lot of Michael Bay films. I get it. What were those battle pterodactyls? That's what happens when you don't control your pigeon population. You'll never see me over here. Up in the ground. You gotta be sneaky. Listen. I got Snake out here doing the worm, okay? That was popular back when I was in school. Listen, kids watched a lot of wrestling when I was in school, alright? Oh, Irene, but it was. But it was. Oh, we got one guy freaking out. I'm too distracted to see me. No, the number's not blue. Don't notice me. There we go. There's my chance. There's my chance. Oh, rip. Rip. The frame rate does not like any of this right now. That guy's just stunned. Woo, hello. Better you than me, buddy. Yeah, who needs frames? Guys don't understand. It's the PlayStation 3. It had the cell processor, and it was gonna revolutionize the gaming industry. They were gonna put the cell processor in refrigerators, washing machines. Routers, that's right. It was going to change technology forever. And then it never did. He's up in the ground again. Figured you guys would like watching that, you know? You get a nice angle. This might be too lewd for YouTube. YouTube, please no ban. Militia's getting their asses kicked. They did say that at one point, Raikou. No joke. They even said, like, When they first revealed the PlayStation 3, they were bragging not only about the cell processor, but the graphics processing in general of the platform. They were like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna have games running at 120 frames per second." 120 frames per second.
Solid eye to night vision mode.
I'm not making that up. They legit said that. And then the PS3 came out, and the majority of the games ran at 30 frames per second and lower. I bet they could run PUBG 3D at 120 frames per second. Possibly. Maybe even Sonic. You might even get Doom at that frame rate. Old school Doom, though, of course. Actually, there was a thing that came out recently that people said they finally got Doom to run at 120 frames a second. And native widescreen. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Those are strong words there, Irene. I'm gonna need you to explain. Explain yourself. I picked up some regain. Sonic can roam around at 88 miles per hour. He goes off track every time. It's bullshit. These are the things that I've been complaining about with modern Sonic games forever now, and no one listens. No one cares. They just got a room back here full of dead bodies. Okay. He needs structure and boundaries. It just sounds like my life right there. It needs structure and boundaries. Found iPod music. Oh man, iPods. Remember those? Remember iPods? I never actually had an iPod. Had a lot of friends that did, but I never did.
One of them does indeed seem capable of flight, sir. At the same time, it also maintains control over several UCAVs, increasing its air attack capability.
One of my men recovered what he claims to be those UCAVs.
Now, they appear capable of working together or acting independently. My guess is that they're building an aerial surveillance.
Yes, Raikou. The only good Sonic games are the 2D Sonic games. Don't at me, Internet. Or I will fight you.
They've got an edge. They must be getting full terrain data on the entire area.
In other words,
gonna take out the solid eye so I can charge this battery up a bit. That's pretty bad if they haven't released a good one in 3 decades. I mean, yeah, it's been a while. Like the last good Sonic game, in my opinion, was Sonic Mania, and that came out in what, 2017? Uh-oh. You said we have a problem. Whew, almost saw me. Yeah, Sonic Mania is a 2D one. The newer 2D one that came out. Uh-oh. I'm gonna hang out here because that guy might not be happy about what I did to him. Eat it, rat. Don't ask me why I did that. Because I won't have an answer. You can't eat that. The hell I can't. Trying to spin him around the other way. Are they not bad guys?
Someone there. Stay on your toes.
I guess they couldn't see me. Interesting. I don't know how they couldn't see me, but they couldn't see me. Stealth camo too strong indeed. Too strong. The stealth camo is too strong. Gotta go upstairs. I should have taken off. It's gonna look weird in the cutscene. I should have turned off that camo. Look at those hot textures. Forgot to mention, Vancy, that guy at the beginning where you said his eyes looked off during the weird like FMV cutscenes you see at the beginning. That guy was Drebin's voice actor, by the way. Just putting that out there.
Pretty sweet, huh? Whoa, hold it. Watch where you pointing that thing.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend.
He's also King Ezekiel in The Walking Dead.
Voila.
You're not with the militia, and you're not PMC.
I'm a weapons wholesaler. All shapes, all sizes. But there's no need to worry, because all my shit's been laundered.
laundered.
You see, I take ID guns like the PMCs use and make some mods. Then you can use them without having to match IDs. In other words, I'm a gun launderer. You can call me Drebin.
Drebin?
Yeah, they use that for all of us.
There are more of you?
All over the world. Not that I ever met any of them personally. Me, I'm Drebin number 893. You ain't a registered PMC employee, are you? You need a guy like me. Consider it a welcome gift. Take it. The M4, the official carbine model used by the U.S. Army, developed from the M16 service rifle. This one's a top-of-the-line model, real popular with the big PMCs. High precision, not like that government-issue shit. It's, free-floating, of course. Relax, that barrel's clean.
Is the hider CQC compatible?
The beauty of this sucker is that it's got a lot of customizable parts. Change it up the way you want to meet your everyday needs.
Flip-up sight, rail system. Not bad.
Yeah, well, you know, I get a lot of noobs around here. And if you need them, I got a wide selection of aftermarket parts as well.
The frame's pretty rigid. No rattle.
Go ahead, give her a squeeze.
I can't pull the trigger.
Really? That's weird.
What's weird?
Wait, I got it. I bet you're using an older generation of nanomachines.
Older generation?
Sometimes they don't really jive with the new system.
Seriously, who are you?
Whoa. Slow down. Oh, yeah. My day job's working at AT Security. I'm in charge of production control. So I get my hands on all the ID chips before they even register. Have a sip. It's a side of AT the public don't see. From the looks of it, you ain't with
Sorry,
the
I was eating.
Army.
They didn't tell me they put Cisco in this game.
But you ain't exactly green, neither. You've got last-gen nanomachines. So I'm guessing, former U.S. Army. I don't know what you're here for. But you want to be well-equipped, am I right? So, can we talk business or what? You won't regret it.
See, I was singing it in my head.
What's your take on Emoticon?
I don't particularly like the guy, but it looks like we'll need his help with those ID guns. Sonny's been doing a little sleuthing for us. Drebin, a well-known gun launderer in war economy circles. He's a businessman who deals mainly in selling black market firearms to small PMCs.
Hey, flip-flops can
and
be
local
sexy
militias.
too, sometimes.
Somalia, the Balkans, Lebanon,
Sometimes.
Chechnya, Timor, Peru, the Punjab, Kashmir, Colombia. This guy really gets around.
How's he pull it off, anyway?
You can create a non-ID gun by replacing the ID recognition chip with a counterfeit version. This enables you to bypass the ID recognition process and use the gun. The problem is that there's still a record of the chip being replaced on the system side. Drebin's an employee of AT Security. He must have connections on the inside erasing records for him.
You think the Patriots are involved somehow?
I'm not so sure. If the Patriots were running the system from behind the scenes, then a weasel like Drebin would be a real pain in their collective ass.
Can he be trusted?
Remember, Drebin's a green collar. He makes his living off the war economy. He doesn't let emotions get in the way of business, and he never gets his own hands dirty. The only thing he trusts is money. I share your concern, but what if we keep him at arm's length? Use him only to get intel and the supplies we need. Keep it strictly business.
All right.
So, we ready to make a deal or what? Okay then, let's talk business. This is a war zone. There's product coming in here by the truckload. And you'll be picking up a lot of guns in the field, I'm sure. Whatever guns you don't need, I'll take and buy them off you. That'll earn you points you can cash in for services.
Like what?
I'll launder your ID guns, no more locks. And I can also sell you the guns I've got in stock. Let me show you. To ensure you can use non-ID guns, I'm gonna have to suppress the old nanomachines you got in you. Otherwise, they'll interfere with the system. Here, stick yourself with this. It's full of suppressor nanomachines. Relax, it won't hurt.
You see, in the future, guys, you could just offer each other drugs, and it's no problem. Totally legal.
See? No sweat. Now you can use non-ID guns, no problem. Hey.
That must be that that Rona vaccine I've been hearing so much about.
Step outside.
Boo.
Don't be mean to the monkey.
There you see? No problem. From now on, when you pick up an ID gun that says lock, you just let me know. You name it, I can launder it. Of course, it'll cost you. The going rate depends on the war price at the time. Man, I gotta give this shit a rest.
Do you not like the fact that he doesn't have fur, Irene? Is that what's freaking you out? Yep, I knew it. I knew it. Just got caught it before she could even say it.
War economy and all, and the system clamping down on.
How's it going, Thomas?
System codes are the law now, and controls essentially absolute, paving the way for fat profits if you're willing to bend the law. Demand keeps on growing thanks to the war economy. I sell ID guns to the PMCs and state armies, and naked guns to terrorist groups. And
Started Wasteland 3 today. I can see where Fallout got its inspiration from, for sure. Yeah, definitely. Didn't they say one of the writers of Fallout is on that game?
For us arms dealers to print money.
The game voices are? Okay, I'll have to take a look at that.
Big and bloated. The fatter the PMCs get, the line between civilian and soldier is gonna get real blurry.
No, I'm glad you did, Vancy. I can take a look at that and see if I can fix it.
Sooner or later, the whole damn human race is gonna be green collars. More like we're all gonna be fighting proxy wars. But hey, this war economy puts the food on my table. You're a green collar too, aren't you? Yeah, it's in your eyes. You've seen a lot of combat.
What makes you think you know me?
Nothing to be ashamed of. I'm the same way. I grew up here too. I got no interest in the outside world.
That's right. Be like, why didn't you guys say anything?
If you need me,
Jesus.
holla. We specialize in speedy service. Catch my drift?
Do the worm. Just read that in the YouTube chat.
I have you.
He wouldn't yell at me. Irene, I'll yell at you too. Bring it. Bring it. No one is spared. You guys better be happy I don't yell very much. It's too much energy.
I know what you're thinking, but Drebin does have a point. The world depends on war, on the war economy. Can you imagine what would happen if war just disappeared overnight?
Otacon, you and Drebin both mentioned
No, you wouldn't.
price earlier. What did you mean by that?
It's a kind of market price, one that fluctuates according to demand, not only for PMCs and military industry, but for the production, distribution, and energy supply networks that support them. It's been growing by leaps and bounds, and investors are really starting
Or
to...
rather, I would stop you because you'd
As
probably
the
get too much
fighting in
enjoyment
the
out of it.
area becomes increasingly intense and prolonged,
Just saying.
the war price goes up. No doubt Drebin's rates are linked to that war price. The longer and bloodier a battle becomes, the higher service prices are going to get. To put it another way, the quieter things are, the better the bargains. Snake, we'll use the Mark II to deal with Drebin from here on out. He's what you might call a street vendor. The Mark II can act as a kind of delivery boy, connect you with it. I'm adding a Drebin menu item to the Mark II's weapon menu. Whenever you pick up multiple units of the same weapon, any extras will automatically be sold to Drebin. Any ammo that's inside gets added to your cache. In other words, you keep the ammo, and the weapon itself gets traded to Drebin for points.
I see.
You can then use the points you've earned to unlock ID guns or buy new weapons.
Sounds good.
We should
I canceled my Super Mario 3D All-Star order at a website that took 75. I talked to another one, got it for 60 instead. So wait, does that game, does it include all three of those games? That being Mario 64, Sunshine, and Galaxy? Because I do want that. I do want to pick that up.
Rendezvous point with our informants. First, you'll have to get to the other side of that collapsed
It's just that I could really skip out on Mario 64 since I could play that basically anywhere. And I still have my N64, so pretty sure, like I still have my N64 for one, and I'm pretty sure I also still have Mario 64 for that N64 in storage right now. So I'm not hurting for it. Plus, there's a ton of emulators out there that'll do it probably better justice than whatever Nintendo's trying to do with it. Doesn't All Stars have Yoshi's Island? It doesn't. Rocket launcher over there. There's a rocket launcher over there. Let me pick that up. Snake, no! Oh, no, this is fine. Drop.
Careful, Snake. The walls could come down any second.
They sure could. Hey, buddy, you okay? Probably shouldn't take a nap in here. It's pretty dangerous. The walls could come down any second. You heard Otacon. I'm sorry, you heard Otacon. Rocket launcher. I love my rocket launcher. hole just passed gas at me. Kind of insulted.
We've been spotted! Damn it! Return fire!
Those guys didn't last very long. He's actually a fan of Nobunaga. That was almost your head. You shaved your face? What are you doing? Just let the beard grow. People love a good beard. Just make sure it's, you know, well kempt and it's a lot of maintenance. Don't get me wrong, it's a lot of maintenance, but good looking beard. I'll tell you, a good looking beard works wonders. Note to self, onesie battle armor is not flattering at all. Lies. You're making fun of Snake. You're making fun of Snake, aren't you? This man has got a body you wish you could have. Even in his old age. Look at that booty. Look at them hams. You wish you had hams like that. It's like his butt is extra long. Sticky? Thomas, your beard was sticky? What? I'm sorry? Like, I understand the itchy part, but sticky? Speaking of butts.
Who's there?
Go away! I'm not done yet!
Stop! Stop right there!
No!
Get back here!
Snake, I wouldn't use that. I wouldn't. I wouldn't use that. There's plenty of other barrels around it that you can use. That one is... There's plenty of other barrels to use. I just wouldn't use that one. It's got no sense of smell.
Okay, Snake.
Damn.
Hurry to the rendezvous
Rip.
point. Your radar is marked with which way to go.
You know what? I don't need your guns, okay? I got my tranquilizer gun, and I'm gonna use it. I forgot to reload it. There we go. Okay. Now I'm gonna use it. Like the militia has no sense of like warfare tactics. All they do is run out into the gunfire and get shot. Should probably go stop those guys. Okay. Pretty much, Irene. Like he's got his own mission to take care of for the reason why he's here. Meanwhile, there is a war going on between the PMCs and the militia. Makes for great cover. Well, they're too busy killing each other to worry about you. God, this was back here. I mean, you can help a side if you want to. Usually you should be helping the militia, but you don't have to help them. If you help out the militia, they will praise you whenever they see you. And in some cases, they will actually fight with you as well. But generally, you can play the neutral game. Not to worry about that. Ooh, a grenade. A granada.
I'll put the heat on.
That'll make their fight a little easier when they don't have a sniper taking them out the whole time. Two snipers. You can call me Tuxedo Mask. My voice is dying. Call me Tuxedo Mask. I'm always helping from the sidelines and no one ever notices or cares that I help. Oh, no bueno. No bueno. They're coming. Did that guy fall asleep? Oh, no, he didn't. Endymion. Does his butt grow up so high? Irene, why do you keep making fun of his butt?
You all right?
You all right? And he keeps running. He's too focused on the battle to help his friend out. Listen, his butt is very flexible, okay? That sounds like a you problem. God, straight bullets. I don't know how those didn't hit me. It's wartime, boys. Oh, he's dead. That guy died. That guy died real bad. He does have a butt fetish. Also, apparently he's also into VTubers as well. Found that out recently. He's actually into VTubers.
Snake! PMC airstrike!
Geo clipped it. VTubers. I'm done. Yes, they have. Or a few channels that I watch have started doing videos about them as well, and it's like I can't escape this. It's a sleeping gas bomb. Can you still crawl into these and pick it up? Cool. Ow. Wasn't paying attention. That hurt everything. The entirety of K-pop. I was gonna fight you on the JoJo thing, but then you said the K-pop thing, and I was like, all right, I'm back in. Oh, Raikou. That's cold-blooded. That is cold-blooded. That was straight up savage, sir. Even if it wasn't intentional. I do agree that K-pop song for Tower of God is garbage. It is. It's not good. It's not a good song.
Drop your weapon! Drop your weapon!
All right. Here.
Easy now. Don't move.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
Careful, I'm no rookie.
I'm a 10-year vet.
How the hell did you ever survive 10 years?
Don't move. CQC, real big boss, huh? Lower your weapon! Slowly now. I wouldn't try anything funny if I were you.
Fox.
Snake? Snake?
Meryl.
10 years and she never changed her hairstyle.
You? What happened to your face?
Accelerated aging. They don't know the cause.
Is it all like frayed out in the back like that, Irene?
Meryl, you're my informant in the U.S. military.
And you must be the inspector sent by the UN. Akiba!
Commander!
Took one to the chin, buddy.
This is Rat Patrol Team 01. We're with the CID, one of the bodies investigating PMC activity.
First hounds, now rats. Here, you can have this back. What is your problem? You okay? Stomach pains? Diarrhea?
It's been 4 days since Liquid arrived in the area. And since then, this woman's been with him. She doesn't look like a combatant. Probably some kind of advisor, maybe a scientist.
Oof. Snake's eyesight ain't too good. Might help if you took off the eye patch, maybe?
So, you're the commander of this O1 unit.
Why? Something wrong with that? Here, I'll introduce you to the team. That's Ed, our radio man and sniper. Sleeping giant is Jonathan. Don't stand behind him. He hates it when people go around his back. And finally... Johnny. Everybody just calls him Akiba.
Commander, I've finished installing the sensors.
Willing to bet there's somebody out there who got a haircut like that just because of this scene.
Anyway.
Willing to bet someone did that.
Maybe it's because someone taught me well. A certain legendary hero who suddenly disappeared. You quit the unit. Me?
How's it going, Tavi?
I never gave up on you. Or on Foxhound. Back then, I just wanted you to accept me. I wanted you to turn around and see who I was. But I've put the past behind. I'm done playing little love games. So, what are you here for?
Threat assessment. The PMCs.
Tuned in to watch the movie.
Because I heard a
All
rumor
right.
there's an assassin out there targeting their leader.
Well, that's some rumor. I'm only here because the UN wants me to assess the impact and effects of PMCs on their refugee protection efforts.
That's all?
More than enough for a retired
Shit,
vet
Fancy,
like
I'm
me.
sorry. I forgot to take a look at the audio stuff to see if I can
know
get the
he's
voices
plotting
up
an
higher.
insurrection. But as long as AT Security's system is in place, there's no way he'll succeed.
How can you be so sure?
They've implemented a system that monitors in real time every single soldier engaged in combat action, whether he's State Army or PMC. Each individual soldier has been fully ID tagged with nanomachines injected into their bodies for that purpose.
Irene, you don't understand. My hair grows back fast.
The nanomachines
Growing back fast, but I'm also losing it twice as
real-time
fast.
personal data 24 hours a day.
I kid.
Monitor
kid.
Each man's position, movement speed, reserve ammo, firing accuracy, wounds, rations, water intake and supply, sweat secreted, heart rate, blood pressure and sugar levels, oxygen. All the data gathered.
What? It's in the game. Like I did the character creation thing, and I mapped my face to Snake's, and his face is my face.
Selected by an AI at the system's core. This data is monitored at HQ to enable command to make quicker, more precise.
Keep telling you guys I'm an old man.
Decisions. It also enables crisis management for each individual soldier. It's being used by the U.S. military, by state armies in allied countries, by PMCs. Even police agencies are starting to adopt
You
it.
turned my office into a house of
Unless
lies.
they agree to implement the system, PMCs aren't permitted to send troops anywhere.
You've got these system nanomachines in you, too.
Of course. Our unit plays by the rules, same as everybody else. It was creepy at first, knowing you're being watched 24/7, but I've gotten used to it. It gives us a lot of advantages in the field, too. We get a clearer picture of what's going on around us, so there's less confusion during missions. And our nanomachines communicate with each other, making teamwork a lot smoother. And that's not all the system does for us. It's also a security guarantee against the PMCs.
Security guarantee.
That's right. The PMCs are combat groups without
Yep,
states or
old and bald,
They're not
and
fighting
white,
out of national
and skinny.
or for a cause. They don't care why the war is being fought. They're just bodies fighting on someone else's behalf. They're mercenaries, a commodity. So it's easy to imagine them betraying their clients by joining the enemy or refusing to fight or committing humanitarian atrocities. To keep these things in check, they ensured that no one can use firearms or military vehicles without the proper system ID. It's true for every piece of equipment out there. So even if the PMCs tried to mount a terrorist attack or coup d'etat, their weapons and equipment would automatically be locked out. They wouldn't be able to move, attack, or engage in combat of any kind. And there's more. All the data on their position, personnel, and combat strength is leaked to us by the nanomachines. Even if they managed to circumvent the system by getting the nanomachines out of each soldier's body, they'd be losing their IDs in the process, so they couldn't use their weapons.
And the Patriots are behind this.
Lalilulelo, what are you talking about?
Never mind. So this system is foolproof, huh?
Completely. They call it SOP.
Sons of the Patriots.
The AI that controls it is a tightly guarded secret both at Arms Tech Security, where it was developed, and at the Pentagon. There's no way a third party could get control of it.
I just met a guy who said he can launder ID guns. The system does have holes.
There can't be more than a few hundred of those gun launderers. It's just a grassroots movement. It's not like they can affect the entire PMC war machine. Anyway, Liquid would have had to register as a PMC in the system to assemble an army that massive. His PMCs might even exceed the US military in terms of numbers, but as long as they're registered, their soldiers' activities are constantly being monitored. So long as the US responds immediately when Liquid makes his move, we can take them down by force.
By force, huh?
When RSOC heard about Liquid's plans, they sent us to sniff around the PMCs. Even with this SOP keeping an eye on things, there are always trouble spots to deal with in the field. Disorderly conduct, disobeying orders, contract violations. We act as backup for the system by monitoring the soldiers.
I like how she
PMC
mentions
inspections are
SOP,
always
but
carried out on
then,
the
like,
battlefield.
the
That's
minute
why
anyone
we're
says
authorized
Patriot, she has no
to
idea what that
use
is.
weapons.
Like, you didn't think
We lost
about what
5
SOP
infection
stands
teams in
for?
the past few months alone. They were all undercover inside Liquid's PMCs.
Then, if you got caught,
We'd be exterminated like rats. But we're smarter than that. We've been mingling with the PMCs, and after 3 months of searching God knows how many battlefields, we finally tracked him down.
It's my second Metal Gear. My first was Metal Gear Solid 2 on PS2. So that's not a bad place to start, honestly.
We reported that we'd found Liquid.
Hell, I'd even say
The
3 isn't a
Bureau's
bad
ordered
place
us
to start.
provide the UN investigators with intel. But I didn't know it'd be you.
didn't the Colonel tell you he was sending me?
Colonel? Don't tell me it's Campbell.
Yeah,
He put you up to this?
you didn't know.
You've got to be kidding. You expect me to work with my uncle?
Meryl.
Just throwing a tantrum.
This is bullshit. He's not my father.
Meryl. So, you knew.
Yeah. Little violation of the need-to-know rule.
Then, why are you still calling him Uncle?
You're still calling him Colonel.
He's your father.
As far as I'm concerned, we're still uncle and niece. I will never forgive that womanizing piece of shit.
Meryl.
He, remarried.
Really?
His new wife's about my age. I hear she's even got a kid. It's as if he's given up on making up with his own daughter. Men. Selfish, egotistical pigs.
A little bit of projecting going on there, Meryl. Like how she looked at Snake when she said that.
Commander.
What is it?
There's 20 of them. And they're not from that PMC praying mantis either. It's the Frog.
His private troops.
Oh, crap. This is not good.
Oh crap, indeed.
Were you being followed?
No.
Akiba!
They might have seen the reflection off my scope lens. Whoa, wait. Hang on. You guys think it was my fault? Oh, no. Oh, it wasn't my fault, I swear! It wasn't my fault! Oh, man! Oh, look,
Dumbass! We're moving out.
Meryl, where's Liquid?
At a camp up ahead. I'll fill you in later. If we're still alive. Follow me.
This game also sponsored by Apple, by the way. This stream, however, is not.
Eye contact. These guys are with Liquid's private army. Shoot first, think later. We'll use the stairs and get out through the back door.
This week's episode was about SAO. We'll probably talk about that on next week's
Stay
podcast.
close. Got it?
Got it.
Akiba, breathe deep.
Got it.
We've got a real live legendary hero with us. Try not to choke. Move!
I'm gonna break out the trank gun and shoot the ladies. I got one. I did it, Reddit. You didn't have to kill her. I put her to sleep. Jesus, Meryl. It's true, Vance, she is. She never really got over him. Thanks. You guys are using machine guns. I'm just using this trank gun. I'm better than the rest of you. Move your butt. Like they say, it's always the one with daddy issues. It's always the ones with daddy issues. The way she fell off the wall. Gotcha.
Not bad.
Thanks. Oh my, that's a lot. Freaking cyborg ninjas here. They coming. Who's what? Or when they first revealed this game, and the majority of the teaser was in first person like this. And it was them trying to trick you into thinking they were making a new first person shooter. And they were like, psych, it's Metal Gear. But you're playing as an old man this time. Oh, hi there. Didn't notice you. Yeah, when I'm not eating bullets. Hold on, I gotta reload. You're get the hell away from me. Ha!
I guess the stories are true.
because the stories are true. That's a rather precarious position to be in. I'm gonna question that. I'm just gonna walk away. Guys, come on. You can only hate the ride in an MGS2. You can't hate the riding after that. The riding after that is a badass. What this? What this? Stun grenade. Thank you.
Contact!
Irene, I will fucking fight you. If you start with me. Not okay. Wrong buttons. Used to playing a bunch of first-person shooters where it's like, hit the circle button to crouch. Ah.
Out of the way!
Oh, he's going. Oh, he's doing the thing. He's doing the deed. He's doing the dirty deed.
Get downwind now!
Get downwind. So scared he pooped himself. Are we leaving? We're leaving. Whoa, hello. Forgot about that. That was bright.
Snake, Octo has been knocked out.
What's gotten into you?
Get up, Stinky. That was a. She was going to sleep. It's supposed to be a rule. If they're asleep, you don't shoot them. Meryl's a monster.
Seriously, Akiba, what the hell?
Listen, he tried to tell you guys that he had to go. You guys weren't listening. You should have moved. You should have moved. You should have moved. White phosphorus grenade. Ugh. Raikou, that's nasty. Keep your penetration to yourself, sir. These damn ninjas again. They're everywhere. But you felt real dumb doing that, didn't you? That wasn't stealthy at all. That was just dumb. Thanks. I work out. Any ammo back here? Nothing? Kotaku UK closing. It was a Kotaku UK? Really?
Hey.
Dude, don't be a dick. Don't kick him in it.
Oh, oh.
Jump already!
Doing licensing content in the company they borrowed licensed content from, not renewing said license for them, all because they weren't bringing in the money.
The nanomachine network inside each unit member's body lets us share each other's senses.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate for those that lost their jobs because of this.
See what I
That
see.
always sucks.
And it helps control pain.
Is that part of the system, too?
With SOP, my team can literally operate as one. Well, except for a certain someone who's not much of a team player. So, what do you think? Is your age of heroes finally over?
I'm no hero. Never was. Never will be.
You haven't changed at all, Snake. But... your body... are you gonna be alright?
This getup doubles as a muscle suit. I can still get around.
Liquid's camp is up ahead. I'll mark it on your map.
Thanks.
DJ with that timely reference.
Akiba! One man's blunder can compromise the whole team.
I'm sorry, Commander.
Be careful, Snake.
Otacon, I know where Liquid is.
Yeah, I'm confirming the location. It's to the north of where you are. Meryl's really changed, hasn't she, Snake? She's a lot more self-assured.
I wonder how much of that has to do with the system. The senses you used to develop through extended training and experience can now be obtained without even working for them. Seems once you're under the system's control, you don't even need experience at all. It even beats that VR training that was all the rage a few years back.
Yeah. The growing need for PMCs has led to the creation of a more reliable, cost-effective supply of elite soldiers. It's also made the child soldier phenomenon more problematic than ever.
Can the nanomachines do anything to counteract post-traumatic stress disorder?
Good question. They might provide a degree of psychological stability.
You'd think so? That geek kid, Akiba, he was really starting to lose it.
And technologically, the system should be able to optimize each soldier's personality traits.
And that big guy...
Believe I was 19 when this game came out.
Existing experience and psychological fortitude.
But a soldier's gotta have more than that.
The times have changed, Snake. Just like Meryl. Snake, hurry to the PMC camp. Based on what Meryl told us, Liquid should be there.
It's true, she hasn't changed at all.
Okay,
especially that hairstyle.
head for the surface.
The loneliest underground parking lot in the world. Guys fighting? Are you winning? Are you winning, son? Full tank. What the hell's he shooting at? Why is he shooting like that? We have to knock him out. Is he gonna leave? You leaving? He's not leaving. You felt it. And he goes night-night. At least he doesn't have to worry about dying. I saved that guy's life. Got that smoke, G. Yeah! Go get him! Go. Wow. Eat shit, tank. Guy said you wanted a spicy stream. Well, here you go. Too hot for Twitch. Too hot for YouTube. Sweet juicy Jesus. How did that not kill me? What the tank you guys are getting your asses kicked. I like that little sidestep he does. Pretty good. Going up.
Freeze.
Give him the old pat down. What you got? Don't laugh, it ain't funny. Ain't funny.
Find what you're looking for?
Hey, yeah, still looking. Oh, no, you don't. Go night-night. You never did that before, really? Were you speaking in Vietnamese, Vancy? Is he just gonna leave us English speakers out like that? You know I'm uncultured. We got spotted, boys. Encountered these nuts. You speak binary. It's going so well up until that point. Yeah, yeah, we did it. Yay. What are you doing? Get out of here. Don't follow me. Go away.
No one here after all.
You damn Skippy. Get out of here. Oh, that's not how ladders work. That's not. Wait, did he see me too?
There's nobody here.
Get the hell out of here then. What are you doing? Get out of here, you weirdos. It's like when you bend your action figure's arms the other way. One month away from our second Twitch baby. So many babies. Angel, we can't talk about our secret Twitch babies, okay? That's between us and us only. We can't talk about that. Thanks for the resub. And thanks for the 17 months. It's hilarious. I'm doing all right. How about yourself? How was your weekend? Wait, does the CPU usage spike up whenever I talk? Yeah, it does a little bit. It's a little bit, though. Not too much. Just a teeny little spike in the CPU usage. You doing all right? That's good to hear. How's Chaz and the kids? Well, you won't be needing these guns anymore. I'll take them.
Northwest, Snake.
I'm getting guns. Shut the hell up. You ain't out here fighting, I am. Let's get nice and cozy in your aircraft carrier. In safety. I'm down here getting shot at. Close stress will manage. You guys gotta hang in there, Angel. Gotta hang in there. It's all gonna work out eventually. You just gotta be patient. Chad said, I see why you like this game, Cora. Look at that old snake butt. I'm telling you, that's the draw of this game. You spend like 10 hours staring at Snake's ass. It's great. It's magnifique, as some would say. This is what peak performance looks like. Men, take notes. You want to look this good when you get this old. Irene, what is that? What did you just post? This scares me a little bit, because I can't see it. I'm gonna say, got one what?
Huh?
Irene is gonna make me stop the stream to look at this thing that she posted. Gonna be very upset when it's not worth it. That is very much not worth it. That was not worth it at all. Moz, can we get a timeout on Irene for bad, awful puns? Just straight filth. Just straight up filth. That's all that is. Absolutely disgusting. Hold on, I gotta get the sound back on. I hit the wrong button on accident here. Hold on a second, guys. There we go. Such filth. Wait a minute, Gio. Buff dudes punching each other with astral projection. My favorite anime. Also, the correct word is stand. Thank you very much. Will not have you defile. the sacredness that is JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I will get Mika on you if I have to. Australia projections, what? First stories about those Australians. Their projections. That shadow looks like a person. That shadow looks like a person. I'm not gonna lie. Damn cactuar. It's what he said in my mind, Irene. And in my heart. You wouldn't dare deny my heart, would you? Would you? Would you be that kind of monster? Would you actually be that person? Got 'ems. That's right on that says the Foot Clan wants you. He has a baseball jacket that has the Foot Clan thingy on the back. He's a Ninja Turtles fan as well, huh? That's Chaz is my kind of people. It's a man after my own heart. Who's Chaz and can I have one? Chaz is Angel's baby daddy. You see nothing. Go night night. I handled that whole section with ease.
Hey you, get over here. Yes? We're having connection problems. Go check it out. Yes, sir.
Otacon, wait here.
I knew it. Snake, you're here to kill Liquid, aren't you?
That's the mission. Are you going to stop me?
My mission is to inspect the PMCs. I'm not in a position to take action. All I can do is stand by and watch. I can't help you, understand? I'm a peacekeeper, here to keep order.
Understood.
That's all I'm saying, Dark Sun. That's all I'm saying. Busy chatting, you could have just shot him right there when no one was looking.
Activate it.
What?
What? What? What?
But Dark Sun, nanomachines make it so you can run on water and not die and do lots of things in Metal Gear world. See, you see how they're foaming up at the mouth? That's nanomachines.
Commander!
You too can have a psychotic seizure. All for the low, low price of your rights.
I never thought it would be so easy. But these results... refreshing. Don't you think? Brother! It's been too long. Liquid. Rejoice! We're not copies of our father, after all. We are freed of the shackles of fate. Snake!
Tell that the snake who's a day or two away from turning into dust. The rate he's aging.
Watch, Snake. Watch as I surpass my own origin.
You won't be a prisoner to fate. Then go. Fulfill your destiny.
Snake! Hey, hey, are you alright? Grab on.
Still counted that one kill. You bastards. Petition to change his name to Sir Shits-a-lot. I, for one, shall sign this petition. All right, all right. At the rate of which these cutscenes happen and how long they are, like I actually have enough time to put the controller down, take off the headphones, go into the kitchen, maybe get a drink or a snack, come back, and the cutscene will still be happening. So you know what? I'm gonna do just that. I will see you guys in just a bit.
One, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21, 34, 55, 89, 144, 233, 377, 610, 987, 15, 97, 95, 84. Uncle Hal? The eggs? They're done.
Thank you, Sonny.
Snake!
So, back from the dead?
I don't remember the sun being so flat.
Sorry. I'll dig in right away, Sonny. And would you make some for Snake, too?
Okay.
Hey, none for me, Sonny. Shh. How long was I out?
A whole day.
Someone saved my life.
Yeah. It could have been Meryl and her boys. Don't worry. They're doing fine.
Liquid got away.
Are you okay?
My body just seized up all of a sudden. This is normal. It's not my joints or muscles.
It looked like the PMC soldiers all went haywire en masse, too. I thought it might be a form of ADS, but I didn't detect any aberrations in the EM field. You were lucky. Some of those guys' hearts simply stopped.
She was there. Naomi was at Liquid's side. Otacon, did you see her?
No, but you're right. Naomi was there. I found traces of her DNA in that syringe you were holding.
So it was Naomi. Why?
Here, let me show you something. Right after it all happened, I got a video mail from Naomi. It was sent to my old address.
Here you go.
Thanks, Sonny. They're delicious.
But you haven't even eaten any.
We grown-ups have to watch our caloric intake, you know. But thank you. I was looking for this.
You're not watching your nicotine intake.
Sonny! You really hurt her feelings.
Yeah. Why don't you teach her how to cook eggs then?
Oh, like I know how to cook. Hey, check this out. The data's been quarantined, no viruses. The voice print matches Naomi's, and I'm fairly confident the video isn't digitally synthesized either.
Snake, I'll make this quick. I'm in South America. I've been captured and forced to do research. It's Liquid. Liquid's goal is to seize control of SOP, the Sons of the Patriot system that controls the soldiers.
Look at all those Drebin points I got.
Nanomachine structure and find out how they communicate with one another. The nanomachines currently in use by militaries and PMCs are third generation. But their design is derived from that of the first generation. And the basic technology is still the same.
First generation?
I was the one who created the first generation. A nanomachine colony, part of which was Foxdie. 9 years ago, at Shadow Moses, I injected it into your body, Snake. The technology used in Foxdie was incorporated, inherited really, by SOP. That's why Liquid has me helping him hijack the system, because I know how Foxdie works. Please, you must rescue me. Liquid's found a loophole he can use to get into the system. insurrection are nearly complete. There's no time to waste. Snake, hurry.
Naomi sent her location data in a separate file.
What the hell is that?
It's a type of encrypted
The Matrix.
Sonny decoded it for us. Remember now? This is data from the Soliton radar you used at Shadow Moses. I'm guessing Naomi wants us to know the message truly is from her. Sending the map data in Soliton radar format. Pretty clever. And Mei Ling's helping us out from Hawaii.
The data she sent was 4D sound data. I don't know how Soliton radar works, but all I had to do was change the audio data into video data. It was easy. This Naomi lady seems pretty cool.
It's Campbell.
Snake, as you'll recall, following the Shadow Moses incident 9 years ago, Naomi was detained by the authorities. But someone arranged for her escape.
Yeah, I hear they added that to my rap sheet, too.
I suspect it was actually Liquid. He must have taken her prisoner himself and forced her to do research at his facility in South America. Chances are, the location Naomi gave us is the site of Liquid's main base.
But there's no actual proof.
There's an ongoing skirmish between a new regime put into power by PMCs and a rebel army formed by remnants of the old one. The rebels have hired a small-scale local PMC of their own to stir things up. It's the quintessential example of a war economy market. The new regime is still in shambles, so it's really Pure Maman, one of the PMCs under Outer Heaven control, that's calling the shots. You might say it's a perfect place for Liquid to make his haven.
Or it could be a trap.
True, but even so, the payoff would greatly aid our efforts.
I had Sonny trace the origin of Naomi's mail. The address is fake, but Sonny was able to track the message back through its proxies based on access date timestamps and data transfer volumes. Apparently, the message originated from a server in South America. I wouldn't exactly call it 100% credible, though.
Colonel, where's Meryl?
Well, I know she left the Middle East in pursuit of Liquid. I'm sure our sock is on to us by now. We can't chase that line too far.
Which leaves Naomi as our only lead.
I've secured you landing clearance at El Dorado International Airport. You'll be acting as a UN inspector.
South America. That's about 20 hours from here. Then what's the plan?
I'll arrange for them to get you a 4x4. The location Naomi gave us, the PMC's base, is in a mountainous region surrounded by forests. Use the 4x4 to get as close as possible to the PMC security perimeter. From there on, Snake, it'll be a solo sneaking mission.
Right.
Oh yeah, look at that food. Look at that food.
Thanks. The rebels are still pitched in battle against the PMCs. The commotion should help you slip into the facility unnoticed.
20 hours until we land. Got it. I'll have a look at the documents. Maybe I'll even have a smoke while I still can.
It's all fun and games till they make you save after a cutscene. Oh, Dark Sun, he's been wanting to do that forever now. He even explicitly stated he wanted to do that at some point. He just never got around to it. I think he even said he wanted to do that with his new studio as well. That they were open to the idea of making their own movies.
How deeply are they involved in all of this?
The Patriots, you mean?
The data we got from Arsenal Gear was a load of crap. 12 founders who have all been dead for 100 years. Give me a break. We know they exist today. If the purpose of this battlefield control system is to control IDs, it fits in with their plans perfectly.
Seizing control of the world's ID systems and then using them to manipulate the economy and information flow. For the Patriots, that's the ultimate prize. You might say the Patriots are the embodiment of the war economy.
Everything that Solidus feared 5 years ago, it's all come to pass.
The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information.
Now, with the media and global opinion under complete control, not even the UN can stand up to them.
Then Liquid's insurrection is against them.
Exactly. It would seem as though Liquid has taken up Big Boss's cause. An age of persistent universal warfare. A world where mercenaries are free from domination. In a sense, the Outer Heaven Big Boss invasion is already a living reality.
You mean the PMCs and their war business?
Right now, Liquid is a slave to the Patriots, forced to fight their proxy wars for them.
He must be dying to break.
Oh yeah, there goes that humping again.
Beneath the surface, a new cold
we all came here to
war
see.
Between Liquid and the Patriots over who will survive.
And no matter who wins, the world has no future. Until we stop Liquid and destroy the system, we'll never be free.
Snake, what we call peace is an equilibrium kept in check by the war economy. Destroying the system means wiping out the information society, the end of modern civilization. Like it or not, we may have no choice but to protract the system.
Snake, here's what we know about the current battle. Rebel guerrilla units are advancing on the base of the government PMC troops. That base appears to be Liquid's safe house. According to Naomi's data, she's being held prisoner inside the compound.
Was going for a no-kill run up until the point where I forgot how to use the stun knife and ended up slitting one guy's throat.
And one more thing.
In the process.
The government PMC troops have been operating.
So far we have one kill.
Reports that it's starting to upset the balance of the nanomachine control system.
Meaning
the low blood oxygen content seems to have an effect on their nanomachines, giving them a slight edge in battle. Be careful.
Steer clear of altitude sickness. Got it.
Could reload the chapter, but that would make this playthrough take twice as long. And I got other games to get through.
this face. This is the face of the bastard who killed your comrades.
More guerrillas will be coming to storm the safe house. He must be among their numbers. Sooner or later he will come. Don't let down your guard.
Otacon, what the hell?
That was Vamp. I'm sure of it. I'll never forget that face.
Those were PMC soldiers with him. Is he involved in Liquid's plan?
We watched him die in Manhattan. Damn it, he won't leave us alone. Snake.
Whatever, Irene. You just like his mustache.
Not a chance. This is the real world, not some fantasy game.
I swear, the next time he shows up...
Not now, Otacon.
Right. I know. Snake, according to satellite imagery procured by Mei Ling, the facility where Naomi's being held is to the north, along a mountain road. I'm sending the location to your map.
Mei Ling? What's she up to these days?
Taking command of the Missouri, apparently.
The Missouri? That's a World War II battleship.
The museum contract in Hawaii expired some time ago. I hear it's now being used as a virtual training vessel.
No kidding.
Not for actual combat training, of course, but rather to get
Can you grow a beard?
seamanship on
You mean
an
in the
analog
game?
vessel. Or so I hear. After the mess at Shadow Moses, Mei Ling kinda got put out to pasture.
Even so, making captain at her age, that's pretty impressive.
Rumor has it she caught the eye of some
Oh, you mean me?
adventurous old
Yeah, I
admiral who got
can.
her promoted. She always did have
I
a
definitely
thing for
can.
older men.
Maybe it's too early to retire after all.
Thinking of taking a little training.
Thing
on an
is, I
analog
don't
vessel,
want
Snake?
to, though.
No. At this point, I've got no need for any more training.
Fair enough. Listen, Snake. When you get there, remember, the conflict between the PMCs and the rebels has nothing to do with your mission. There's no reason for you to get involved or take sides. That said, creating some sort of impact.
I've been
on the
called Shaft a
battlefield
few
could
times
produce
in my
better
life already.
conditions for sneaking. The rebels are targeting the facility being
Even
used
without
by
the beard.
PMCs as a base. This is more or less the same spot where Naomi's being held. If you aid the rebels, they might get rid of some of the PMCs and help carve a path for you to sneak in.
That freak I just saw, with the tentacles, was it using the same octo-camo system as my suit?
Yeah?
I thought that technology was of your own design.
Actually, I kind of based it on some designs Sonny snagged off the net.
And the data came from?
DARPA?
So in other words, we're on equal ground technologically.
Sorry.
Shaft shifter.
I should have told you.
And by the looks of things, they know I'm coming too.
Yeah, it could be a trap. Stay sharp.
Should put that song on the iPod in this game. Just listening to that the whole time.
Head for the research
If only. Man can dream. Man can dream. All right, Drippin', what you got for me? All right, Drippin'. I'm gonna buy this, right? You guys didn't see that first one. Silence! Shh. You saw nothing. I forgot those magazines are in this game. I forgot those magazines were in this game. Oh man, this frame rate is rough. Like super rough. Ugh.
Get the weapons and let's move.
Wow, don't be kicking him. What are you doing? Don't get a gun, you dumbass. I should let him kill him. I should let him kill him. Just give for being a dumbass. Here I am helping you guys out to escape, and what do? You go kick the guys while they're asleep. Have a Playboy magazine in there.
Cover! Split up!
Of course not, Dark Sun. That was all intentional, I swear. Meticulously planned, as some would say. Or smoke grenades locked? Or can you like not pull the pin on them? Is that ID locked? My nano machines won't let me pull the pin. I can't throw this grenade. Well, okay. Yep, that was not intentional. You, how's it hanging, buddy?
We've got company.
You got a lot more than that. Guess the camo's already working.
Need backup.
Hey, that's a shitty way to go. Human body is not meant to bend that way. That is mostly very flexible. See nothing.
Anybody there?
Nope.
What's going on?
No one here but us grass. Oh, they're getting shot anyways. I think I'm good. If they're all dead, I want to sneak.
Back me up. Suppressing fire.
No snakes here, only grass. Look at that guy. Look at that. That ain't right. That's some exorcist shit right there. Man is possessed by an evil spirit. I know, old man. Your back can't take it. All these guns I keep finding along the way. If you guys keep dying, I'll just keep picking up all your guns. I think I don't see you, asshole. I don't know if that hit him or not, but he did react. Yeah, it didn't hit him. What's going on up there?
Hey.
What? Hey, who? Hey is for horses.
Wake up.
Telefono.
Snake, there's someone I'd like you to meet. A member of the mission staff. A psychological counselor.
Psychological counselor?
A lot of soldiers can't handle the stress of battle, end up panicking. She'll be useful in helping you understand the mindset of both the PMC and rebel soldiers.
She?
Rosemary.
Nice to meet you, Snake.
This is Rosemary. She used to work as a data analyst at the Pentagon, but moved to combat support during the Big Shell incident.
Yeah. She was in charge of Jack's files, wasn't she?
After that, she studied psychology. And now she's a counselor with CSP, the Combat Stress Platoon.
Yeah, I hear psychological counseling's the hot field these days. Increased combat efficiency and productivity, all without ever picking up a gun.
I'll be acting as your personal counselor on this mission. Since the passing of the new millennium, one of the most important issues facing today's military is the mental care of its soldiers. I can also provide advice on soldier psychology from a threat assessment perspective. Contact me anytime. I'll be standing by here at home with Roy, but I'm on a different circuit. The frequency is 147.79.
Her advice will have a positive effect on your psych gauge. Survival on the battlefield depends on your psychological well-being. Lose your cool and your body stops doing what you tell it to. Even a veteran soldier like you.
I know. Mind, body, technique. Some things haven't changed with time.
When your psyche is running low, ask her for advice. It'll help keep you in peak condition and focused on the mission.
By the way, Colonel, isn't that your house?
Well, yes.
Then the woman you married, the one that Meryl was talking about.
Is Rosemary, yes. Didn't I tell you before?
News to me. What about Jack?
Jack?
Jack, from Foxhound. Codename Ryden. I seem to remember him being engaged to Rose.
Oh. We lost all trace of him.
Jack's gone. I used to work with the guy. He saved Sonny from the Patriots.
He disappeared soon after that.
What about you? Jack disappeared and you just moved in on Rose?
I was consoling her over her loss, and one thing just led to another.
She's young enough to be your daughter.
Yeah, lucky me, huh?
Now I see why Meryl was so disgusted.
Meryl said something about me.
Yeah, I believe her words were, "I'll never forgive that womanizing piece of shit."
I see.
Colonel, you knew she was our informant in the Middle East, didn't you? Was it you who put her up to it?
Yes. I used my connections in the army to get Meryl the job.
You wanted your daughter someplace where you could keep an eye on her.
Look, everybody involved in the incident at Shadow Moses either lost their job and status, or in the case of Meryl and Mei Ling, got brushed aside. Meryl wanted to make a comeback, a difference. We can't all be as strong as you, Snake. Some of us can't bear living like pariahs.
Since Shadow Moses, I've been branded a criminal.
I think of it as my own small way of making it up to my daughter. My own flesh and blood. In any case, call Rosemary if you ever need advice.
Yes. Shh. Why you gotta call me out like that? Why you gotta call me out like that? Why you gotta put me on the spot like that? I may have forgotten to unmute. Don't. You saw nothing. Thanks for the heads up, Jess. I completely forgot that I was muted. I got caught up in reading patch notes. The fuck? The gear that these guys are wearing, it makes them look fat, that they're overweight. Got a bunch of thick boys around here. Meanwhile, Snake got booty for days. Look at that. Look at them hams. Look at those hams. Although Irene doesn't like it. She says it makes his butt look long. Which, you know, she's not wrong. But, you know, you gotta accept it for what it is.
Who is this?
Snake.
That voice.
There's an ambush ahead. Government and PMC troops. You could be shot from anywhere. Watch your surroundings. Look to the distance.
Is this Jack?
Jack is dead. Snake, I'm at your side.
Wait.
Solid eye? There we go. How's that still low on battery? Get out of here. You see nothing. I am one with this rock here.
Let's go! The rendezvous point is just up ahead.
You wouldn't suspect a rock, would you? Jeez, he's right there.
Nobody here.
You're damn right there's nobody here. Get out of here. Scram, kid.
Snake, PMC sniper. Keep your eyes peeled. Keep low and stay behind cover.
It's okay, I'm just gonna take a light stroll around this cliffside and hopefully not take a bullet to the face. Maybe I won't get spotted either. Oh, press F to pay respect for that guy. Gonna snipe that guy. So far, so good. Shit. Maybe not. Actually, the sniper rifle's pretty loud. Probably shouldn't use it. Got him. I believe he said there's a sniper around here somewhere. There be snipers and then their heels. Hands up. I did. I took it. You go night night. Can barely see that beam, but when I do see it, it's headshots for days. I think we're in the clear. Can you stop with the exploding and the grenades and the mortar fire and the running and the shooting? Jesus. I said stop. Don't do it more. Just threw a grenade at him, and it bounced off of him. Oh, man. No wonder the militia keep losing. But they haven't fought in a war before. I'll give them some hot combat tips. When you see a grenade, you should probably run. That guy walked a little too close to me for comfort.
Go, go, go!
I did you a favor. You're welcome. Go night night. Go night night. Yeah. You're welcome. If they think you're dead, they won't try to kill you. Unless you're Meryl. She'll shoot you even if she thinks you're dead.
We've got company!
Whew, made it.
in. It's getting rough out there. I don't think so.
No smoking in the truck.
We meet again.
You've been following me.
You seem like an interesting guy, so I decided to check you out. Sit down. A lot of legends about you out there in the intel community, especially in the CIA. You know those nanomachines I injected you with back in the Middle East? They let me track your location. Figures. The B&Bs are here. Things are about to get hairy.
B&Bs?
You never heard of them? They're Beauty and the Beast. Together they're called the B&B Corps. They're a squad of enhanced female soldiers, belong to the PMCs. Anytime there's a mess that needs cleaning up, they're on the scene leading the elites.
That's a female?
Probably freelancers hired by the PMCs. They're run out of a separate parent organization. Guess it's time for good old Drebin to let you in on a few things. Ever since you showed up in the Middle East, the B&B Corps has got orders to kill. Their #1 priority is to eliminate some guy on sight. A guy named, Solid Snake. But from where I'm sitting, Old Snake seems a little more appropriate.
Oof.
Old, huh? Cheer up. That's the bad news. Word on the street says that beneath those ugly-ass suits, the B&Bs are real babes. Drop dead gorgeous. They also say each one of them's been traumatized by war. Badly. They weren't even soldiers to begin with, you know. More like victims of war. They suffered shell shock on the battlefield. Post-traumatic. It damaged their minds pretty much beyond repair. So the only way they could cope with the reality of battle was to become war machines themselves. The remnants of their human side are buried deep within. The beast, that's what you see on the outside. War transforms a snake into beasts.
War transforms us.
But deep within that shell, something human survives. A fragile, scarred heart. Without a shell to protect it, it's like the yolk of an egg. Word going round is their natural flesh and blood bodies can't survive in the open for more than a few minutes. And they've been convinced that by killing Snake, their minds will be cleansed. They think it's gonna free them from all the pain, and all the fury, and all the sorrow. Which makes these babes pretty much obsessed with killing you. 4 B&Bs have been identified so far. The one you just saw was Raging Raven. There's also Laughing Octopus, the master of mimicry, and Crying Wolf. She runs on 4 legs. And finally, the mistress of mind control, Screaming Mantis.
Mantis?
Yeah. There used to be a guy by that name in the US military. A Russian psychic. He could control people's minds. I guess she inherited the title. She keeps the other B&B's minds in check with her powers.
Octopus, Raven, Wolf, Mantis.
You got it. They're the Snakehound unit, and they've got got you in their sights. Shit. I'd hate to be in your shoes.
Drebin. I thought no one was supposed to be able to hack into the system. Are you with the Patriots?
No, sir. I ain't no lale-lule. I mean, I'm no patriot.
You can say patriot. I guess that means you're clean, right?
The nanomachines I got in me are different from the military kind. No speech restrictions for me.
What the hell are these Patriots? Are they human?
Not anymore, they ain't. They're the law of this world, created over the course of history. They're what holds this world together, keeps this whole mess in check. The Patriots are America, the world's greatest military power. They are the war economy, which makes you and me just cogs in a much grander schematic. I mean, someone obviously had to start the whole thing at the beginning, but now their law has taken on a life of its own.
A life of its own?
Yep. The country, the war economy, it ain't run by people. It's run by the system. No need for high-level decision-making authority. It's all handled by a massive, yet simple information processing system. An AI. It works just like natural law. The world's a much simpler place than most folks realize. Every aspect of the Patriot system is closely monitored by 3 peripheral AIs and a core AI that ties them all together. The SOP system is one part of that. It's all backed up by a foolproof control system. So not even yours truly can sneak inside the Patriots' AIs.
What if, hypothetically, someone found a way?
If they could fool the IDS. I guess they could use it as a haven to lay low.
Haven?
You know, like a tax haven. In the internet society, we have net havens, data havens. A haven is someplace where social conventions and the rules of the net don't apply. Back in the 20th century, the super rich would open bank accounts in countries without income tax laws. Not a bad way to evade paying taxes. Now we've got us a society where everybody's DNA and personal info is totally controlled by the nanomachines inside their bodies. Won't be long before people start using havens to escape from ID control. I guess you could say my gun laundering kind of borrows from the haven concept, after a fashion. Even so, good luck finding a way to access the Patriots' AIs from the outside. It's absolutely impossible. No chance in hell. Like I said, there's no breaking into those AIs from the outside.
But Liquid's got something in mind. You sure there's no way?
I'm just a gun launderer. Only reason I'm interested in you is because you start a lot of fires. All right then. You need me? Just give me a ring. Go on. Get your ass back inside. Now! I have you.
All right, let's do it. Uh-oh. No bueno. No bueno. You saw nothing.
What's going on?
Got those guys come that way. MP7.
There's nobody here. Don't do that.
Don't do that? What? This way out of there. Guess not. Let's go down. The guy's gone, right? Watch on that octa camo. In case our friend comes back, which he just did. And he goes night-night. Fairly certain there's a guy around this corner. Yep, there he is. Gotcha. Should try playing this game in ghost mode one of these days. Ghost mode being not only do you not get seen, but you also have to not disturb the enemies as well. That means no putting them to sleep, no killing them no killing them silently, none of that. Just no disturbing them whatsoever. It's like you were never there.
What? Where's the enemy?
Could have moved when I did that. Oh, and he goes to sleep. I forgot where these places take you. There's like 2 different paths you can go here.
Snake, can you hear me?
This is Jack, isn't it?
I am Raiden. Jack is no more.
Where are you now?
I'm right beside you.
Raiden, where have you been all this time? What have you been doing?
On a mission. Finding something. For someone.
Finding what?
The corpse. Of Big Boss.
What?
I was asked to do this in exchange for Sonny's location.
Liquid?
No. The leader of a small resistance group. Her followers call her Matka Pluku.
Matka Pluku? Big Mama.
We'll finish this later. I'll follow your trail and catch up with you.
Wait, what about Big Boss's body?
It's with her now.
Her?
What's going on, Snake?
Rose, I just got a call.
That outfit change, though.
It sounds like he's close by.
Jack?
Yeah.
Did he seem okay?
Yeah, as far as I could tell from his voice.
Really? That's great. Snake, I have a favor to ask.
What?
Don't let him know I'm involved in this operation, okay? I think it would be best to just leave him alone for now.
What happened between you and Jack?
After the Big Shell incident, he became unstable. Memories began to resurface from his childhood when he fought for Solidus in the Liberian Civil War. And in the midst of all of that, the baby we had together, it hadn't even been born yet. Jack slowly stopped coming home. And when he did, he'd be dead drunk, sometimes covered in cuts and bruises. Roy was worried. He was Jack's commanding officer. But Jack just avoided him. I was all alone. And Roy was so kind to me. He's the one who encouraged me to become a counselor. I know it sounds like I'm making excuses, but I needed to get over it. To move on with my life. I'm worried about him, of course, but I'm also afraid of him.
All right. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Thank you, Snake.
Remember when I first played this game, I was so mad at Rose and the Colonel for stabbing Jack in the back like that. I'm just like, yo, really? Is that what we're doing now, guys? This is how things are gonna play out? Man, you guys did Jack dirty.
Who was that? Huh? We're under attack!
Didn't see me, though. Yeah, I'm just like, how could you? With everything you guys said together, the kid you had together, and just like that, it's like, nah, you know what? We're good. Let's go ahead and be with Roy. He's like twice my age. Now, Vancy. Now. He was just telling us about, you know, how stupid humans are and how they didn't deserve the right to make decisions for themselves. It's the Patriots the whole time.
Huh? What the? Who was that? Fire!
Wow, the guy that almost saw me just got blown up. Fire! Dead. Thanks, militia. Backing me up.
We've got company. Charge! Back me up!
Jesus Christ. But I got his back. I got your back. I got your back. I'm only paying it forward because they had my back. Unintentional.
Snake, the rebels have got an armored dozer. They're probably going to use it to bust their way into the mansion. Give it some cover and it might get you inside the compound.
Suppressing fire!
That guy, every time. Every time.
Protect that mansion! Back me up! Get in there!
don't last very long when they get in here.
Inside those mansion grounds. Proceed immediately. Infiltrate the place and find out where she is.
We got company. Suppressing fire.
I thought Snake's booty was strange because it was long and it stretches. Well, I present to you Gravel Ass. A butt made of stone. Irene, you leave his butt alone. Why are you guys still shooting a dead body? Over here taking stray bullets. He got that scaly booty. See, Gio knows what's up. I am one with the carpet.
Back me up. Suppressing fire.
You guys coming or what?
Need backup.
That walking animation, please.
We've got a breach. Protect that mansion. Back me up. Go, go, go.
Random, but also this one you need Game Pass Ultimate to use xCloud. I knew there was going to be a catch to using xCloud. I knew it was not going to be this thing you just get for free to use, like people were thinking.
We've got company.
I knew there was going to be a catch. Everybody's like, "Oh yeah, it's gonna be Game Pass is gonna be great because it's gonna be free or not Game, but xCloud's gonna be great because it's free with Game Pass. It's gonna blow Stadia behind out of the water because of that." I'm just like, all right, until you find out that it is not exactly as free as you think it is.
Back me up. Cover. Fire. Get in there. Suppressing fire. We got company.
There was no way in hell that we're gonna just put that with that $4 fee for standard Game Pass. Like, luckily for Microsoft, they're doing the $1 offer for Game Pass Ultimate, but that's only for like new users, right? But I knew that they were not gonna just let that ride into Game Pass willy-nilly without having some kind of catch. Them servers cost money, yo. Like, for a while there, I was thinking they were just going to make it its own separate thing that you had to pay for, which I think they're still planning on doing. But, yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Like even if they do, it's gonna be determined by whether or not you like actually own those games on the Xbox, right? So it's yeah, I don't know. But I had a feeling that was going to be the case.
Then we'll have to make a lot of changes. Yes, that's right. We'll need another go at it. That won't be a problem. Uh-huh. Yes. I've taken care of it.
This that new Call of Duty they were talking about? Man, that frame rate was smooth as butter for a second when it was looking at the floor. When it got away from the floor, that's when the nightmares started happening.
Yes, the next test.
Naomi.
And things on your end? I see. We're on schedule here as
Yeah, which is a weird thing. Like it's only coming to Android, and it's like,
me too.
why are you guys like deliberately hamstringing yourselves with this service? Although to be fair, like Stadia can't even get themselves on iOS either, so that's all Apple at the end of the day.
Naomi.
Snake.
Why isn't it on PC? Yeah. I don't know. Like I figured they would have gotten like a PC app ready to go by the time that thing actually came to market.
I haven't seen you since Shadow Moses. How long? 10 years?
9.
And Dr. Emmerich, is he with you?
Why?
I thought he'd be the only one able to open the mail I sent. Not many people could recognize 4D sound data in a Soliton radar file. How is the good doctor?
Otacon's fine. He's the same as ever.
Otacon? I see.
Who were you just talking to?
Liquid. Although I suppose he's really Ocelot, from a medical standpoint.
I thought he was here.
He's not, at the moment.
Where are all the guards?
They know I won't escape. I'm powerless to resist. I have no choice but to cooperate.
Naomi. What happened in the Middle East?
What you saw was the soldiers' emotions run amok.
Another product of the system.
You don't trust me?
I'm not sure yet.
And if I answer your question?
Let's hear it first.
Liquid. We thought the SOP was an ID control system designed primarily to maintain order and control in battle. And we were right. But only partially. SOP had another function. To control people's senses.
The nanomachines inside soldiers' bodies adapt to different conditions, promoting the release of neurotransmitters, hormones, and stimulants, giving them an edge in battle. They can create an artificial combat high by releasing endorphins at the same time a soldier kills an enemy. Or they can suppress hormones to neutralize the soldier's emotions, prevent them from panicking and engaging in friendly fire or needless massacres. It's all controlled by the system's core AI. It artificially controls the soldier's pain, emotion, senses, in other words, the essence of his being. The skyrocketing demands of the war economy have fueled the demand for more soldiers and more fighting. This in turn led to the development of technologies to rapidly improve their combat abilities and control their actions. The system ensures a steady supply of battle-optimized soldiers at a minimum of cost. But you, of all people, must understand, Snake, that unlike combat technique, a soldier's senses can't be taught. They must be earned through experience.
Does this have something to do with that test of yours?
The goal was to release the soldiers' nanomachines from the system, but we didn't know about the mental control.
And the nanomachines went berserk?
No. Our test was a success. At least it confirmed our hypothesis at the time. Just as we predicted, the nanomachines stopped functioning, and the PMC soldiers were freed from the grips of the system. But the moment the system stopped, all the pain and fury and sorrow, all the trauma and stress, all the hatred, regret, guilt, all the sensations that had been suppressed were unleashed within their hearts. Their memories, unlike their senses, weren't erased.
Wasteland 3 is pretty fucking good. I've been hearing good things about that game.
Each threat of violence.
Figure I might give that a shot when I have time.
Every act of war they'd committed was etched firmly in their hearts. In suppressing the user's mind, the nanomachines exact a heavy burden on his heart. The user's body rejects the nanomachines. This reaction must then be suppressed with drugs. Before the user knows it, his mind is in complete
It's on
shambles.
Game Pass? Yeah, I'll have to go that route then. Check it out.
Remember Frank?
Frank Yeager. Gray Fox.
They twisted his body for their experiments and nullified his broken heart with nanomachines. SOP has taken it even further and applied it to living human beings. The sins of war these soldiers carried inside them returned to assault them in the form of unimaginable shell shock. The meaning in the system may have changed, but the battlefield hasn't. Until that point, war was like a game to them. And then suddenly, reality came crashing down. Ordinarily, our hearts are hardened through experience. Even the most grizzled veterans live with an inescapable guilt they've had to overcome bit by bit through the years. And even then, it never truly goes away. For a mind lacking that essential experience, it was simply too much to bear.
You're hilarious, Snake. You're hilarious.
But what about me? I've never been under the system's control.
That's why I want to examine your body. You need to know too. All right, Snake. Undress. Snake, what's gotten into you? Hurry up.
He's a dirty old man.
Oh my God. Snake.
I don't know Oh, it's not that bad. It still looks pretty good for his age.
Right. Let's just get this over with.
Yes. Of course.
Still got plenty of muscle definition.
I'm sorry. Snake, do you remember what I told you in my video mail about the first generation of nanomachines?
The ones you stuck me with at Moses.
Yes. The nanomachines are recharged by your body heat. They won't stop functioning until they're all extracted. Or until you do. Most of them were lost through bleeding and excretion, but around 30% still remain.
Yeah, so it's like, you should feel bad about what you did.
The first generation were never ID registered, so they don't react in the same way as the SOP nanomachines. Ready? But they may be interfering with your body and with your heart.
So, does the aging have something to do with Fox diet too?
No. Your telomeres were intentionally set up to be short, regardless of the age of the original. One of the genes that inhibit reproduction and aging, the Clotho gene, was intentionally mutated as well.
Oh, right. It's due to him being a clone.
Chromosomes, like liquids, were provided with Terminator genes to prevent them from making copies.
Why?
Your clones created for one purpose: war. And so, in order to
They
prevent
were designed so that they wouldn't live too long.
Stolen by the enemy, they shortened your lifespan and removed your ability to reproduce. It was a safety device to ensure that the seed of Big Boss didn't end up in the hands of others. The reason you're aging so rapidly isn't because of disease or faulty research or Fox die. It's how you were born. It's your natural lifespan.
Dying at the ripe old age of 38. Actually, I don't know how old he is in this game, to be completely honest with you. Still, that's too young. $42. Yeah, that's still too young.
How long is my body gonna hold out?
Your cells, blood, organs, nerves, skeletal system, muscle tissue. Every part of your body is aging rapidly. An ordinary man wouldn't even be standing by now. Snake, the only thing keeping you together is the strength of your will.
How long do I have?
Half a year. Don't.
Cigarettes probably aren't helping, buddy.
Snake. There's something I have to tell you.
Now what?
You and I both know your body is approaching its limit. But when I said half a year, I wasn't talking about your lifespan.
What do you mean?
We can't get rid of the Fox dye in your body completely. At this point, it's circulating within you like a normal virus.
Yeah, so?
Listen to me. Fox dye only kills its victims when the infected person's genetic code fully matches the genetic sequence programmed into the virus's receptors. In other words, it only attacks targets with specific genes.
I know. That's what killed the AT president. And Liquid.
Yes. And at the same time, it's set up to protect those not designated as targets from the virus's harmful effects. I'll show you. The receptors on the fox dye inside your body are breaking down. The rapid aging process is changing the environment within your body. As a result, the virus is starting to mutate. The viruses on the left are fox dye in its original form. The ones on the right I took from your body. They're already mutated. The receptors, they're wearing down.
Meaning?
This mutated version of fox dye could activate even if the infected person's genetic pattern doesn't perfectly match the receptors. Which means the virus is becoming indiscriminate about what type of target it kills. Ever since Shadow Moses, fox dye has been breeding continuously in the nanomachine colony inside your body and dispersing into the air. But there are no more targets to attack, so there haven't been any more outbreaks. However, if the receptors continue to wear down, it'll become a killer virus that attacks untold numbers of victims.
What if we kill them
Boy, oh boy, is this hitting some weird notes right about now.
There are no antibodies either. I don't know what percentage of the receptors have to break down, or how many people will be targeted when that happens.
Playing a lot of games about viruses.
What is certain is that people will begin to catch fox dye through airborne transmission. It'll start with those closest to you. Then, one by one, they'll lose their lives. The part of the virus that distinguishes between individuals will start to break down in about...
half a year.
No. 3 months at the most.
3 months?
Ironic, isn't it? You've spent your entire life saving the world from Metal Gear, from nuclear annihilation. And now, you're becoming a doomsday device yourself. I can't predict exactly how devastating the epidemic will be. Whether just 1% of the human race could unlock the broken receptors, or whether we all can. In either case, 3 months from now, you'll be a walking biological weapon. If it were up to me, you'd be quarantined already.
It's not over yet.
Well, we saw what happened when we wait too late. We wait too late to actually do a quarantine.
You still have a job to do. You have 3 months. Still enough time to think once all of this is done with.
And if I choose death first, will that stop fox dye from spreading?
When the host dies, the virus dies with it. Snake, tell me one more thing. Have you been to a hospital lately?
Yeah.
While you were there, did they give you an injection?
Don't they always?
Take a look at this. These came out of your body as well. It's a new strain of fox dye, one I've never seen. Someone must have put them in you recently. Do you have any idea who?
Him.
The new fox dye strain is starting to multiply rapidly.
What's in it?
I can't say for sure. I'll need to do some more tests. Here, take this. It contains the same substance the soldiers' nanomachines secrete inside their bodies. It's a drug that inhibits the nanomachine's ability to regulate the senses. The nanomachines inside the body malfunction when the system interferes with them. It triggers a reaction in the body, which is why you're having the seizures. Give yourself a shot whenever they get bad. It's potent, so use it sparingly, unless you want to end up an invalid. It may restore your psyche for a short while, but use it too often and the amount restored will start to decrease. I've been a fool. I let myself drown in my nanomachines, and now I'm trapped by them.
You said yourself we mustn't allow ourselves to be chained to fate.
I can't slip free.
Then I'll free us both. Where's Liquid?
I can't tell you yet. Not until you free me.
Do we know?
Liquid left here last night.
Where was he headed?
Those are my terms. I can't leave this place of my own will.
What are you talking about?
I'm being watched. Liquid has altered his plan. Removing the system will only cause his army to collapse from within. So he's chosen to seize control instead. Liquid's objective is to hijack the SOP system. He'll use it to create the ultimate army of perfect soldiers and launch his insurrection against the Patriots. There's a name for his new plan. He calls it Guns of the Patriots.
Guns of the Patriots.
This place isn't safe. Come with us. This way.
Fancy. She said the name of the game. I don't find any of this funny at all. She gave the place a light misting. Two bullet. What? My ammo. My ammo. 7. I'm low on ammo. Help. Oh god, I bought way too much ammo. I bought way too much ammo.
What? Where's he hiding?
So I may have bought too many bullets. Don't tell anyone. Guys, quit blowing stuff up. It was a nice place until you got here. They're going around. Hey. What the? Nobody in there. Just gonna play this run around in circles game, huh?
Where's he?
Right here, baby. Right here. Eat it, Glass. You know, I blame the helmets. You know, it's making it hard for them to see and...
People suffering. People hurting. People dying. It's all so fucking hysterical.
Hey guys, you think those tentacles are wet? They sound like they're wet. Oh, Vancy, you had to say it, didn't you? You had to say it. Why do you hate me? I don't like the way she moves. Not really out damaging her that much. But you know, it's yeah, you gotta try something. Oh, it's the small bombs again. Time to bail. Oh, hi. Good googly moogly. I think I don't see you. What? What? Face is no use. Pull out that gun again so I can shoot you. I gotta reload. Time out. Uh-oh. No bueno. Oh, Lord, she can jump. What? Shoot you in the butt. What we doing? What we doing? And she's rolling. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, I bought it from Drebin's shop. Wow, really? At that range? yeah, Drebin was selling the Mosin, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna get it. Need a good long-range, non-lethal weapon. Let's see, where does she wander off to? Very close, apparently. Can't shoot in there. Let me shoot you. Let me shoot you. Fine, you know what? I'm gonna play your stupid game. I'll go over here. Let me know when you're done cheating. Although it would be easier to get her out of there, I guess. Get your ass out of that box. Well, it went from no kill to as few kills as possible. Unfortunately. You thought I didn't know. You thought I didn't know, but I knew. Ew. Could you, like, not make those nasty noises? Just out of close.
Snake, come here.
Who are you trying to fool? What's up? Yeah, I mean, I make fun of this game's incessant cutscenes, but I still do enjoy this game. You bought a PS3 to play it? The game. What did I buy a PS3 to play? What was the game that sold me on it?
Naomi? But why?
Her being Naomi definitely makes you want to shoot her. Like, all she did was give me more incentive to shoot her. Ow. My old man spleen. Could you stop breaking the windows? I get a lot of money for those. Think you're so cool because you can jump, huh? I mean, if I were to do better than that, I would just throw grenades at you. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. I ain't falling for it. Thing for me, I think, God, what was the game that made me buy a PS3? Was it Ratchet and Clank? It might have been Ratchet and Clank. I think it might have been Ratchet and Clank Future that made me get it. was way back in like 2007. And then when they announced MGS3, I was like, hell yeah, I'm ready to go. Let's do this.
I'm an octopus.
Or MGS4.
An 8-legged beast.
Started playing Going Commando. You guys haven't made it to Up Your Arsenal yet? Oh man, that's like the best one.
Are beyond my control. Their will is the will of the battlefield.
Oh, so this was Death Stranding the whole time.
Funny. So funny. It's all so funny. No. It's not funny.
Mario played it back in the day, so that just means you gotta play it, Vancy.
Nothing is funny. I shouldn't be laughing. I can't. The truth is, I'm not laughing. Not laughing at all. I shouldn't be laughing. I'm scared. I'm really scared. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So sorry I laughed. I'm sorry. I won't laugh anymore. I can't. I don't want to.
These camera angles. It's like they hired these models for these games, and damn it, they were gonna get every penny out of them.
She's shed her suit. Who knows what she'll throw at you next? Watch out!
What is this dodging shit? What is this? Knock it off. They'll shoot you in the boob to get you to stop. Alright, let's not cut it anymore. Headshots. Oh, had to reload. Time out! Time out! I was thinking to hide behind that box the whole time. You know what? I'm not gonna waste my time doing this anymore. Resorting to plan B. That's not plan B. This is plan B. Uh-oh. Get out, get out, get out. I'm playing this on PS3. See, I told you. Like, they hired these models, and they were gonna make, they were gonna get every penny out of them. Shady camera angles and all. Oh, it's PT all over again.
Yo, Snake, looking
You're
good.
ready for 30 minutes of cutscenes.
What do you want?
That's cold, man. And here I was about to tell my very best customer about face camo.
Face camo?
That camo skull cap you just picked up from Tentacle's shell. It utilizes the same kind of technology as your Octo camo suit. Using the two together can get you even better results. I'd hang on to it if I was you.
Doesn't fit. It's not my size or shape.
Yeah, looks like it could use a bit of tailoring before you can sport it. Not my line of work, but... Ain't you got a buddy who specializes in that kind of thing?
You mean Otakon?
Somebody's done their homework.
Hey, it's my job.
Is that the real reason you injected me with those nanomachines? To spy on me?
I prefer the term customer data management myself.
Drebin.
Relax. It's strictly confidential. I ain't gonna share it with anybody.
Then what did you mix a virus
Tell
in
that to
with the
Facebook.
nanomachines for?
Virus?
A certain virus was detected in my body. Are you saying it wasn't in the nanomachines you injected?
Look, you do know there are other folks who could have done this to you. And besides, what would I gain from infecting you? Better for me that you're out there kicking ass on the battlefield. I was watching you, Snake. You're a real piece of work. Never thought I'd meet the man who could take down Laughing Octopus single-handedly. She just kept on laughing. Now why do you suppose that is?
Something in her past.
You got it. She's from a village in Scandinavia. Little seaside hamlet known to all the locals as the Devil's Village. Place wasn't known for devils, though. It was known for octopus. See, this was one of the few places in Europe where they ate octopus customarily. Anyway, there's this cult of crazies who for some reason hate the village with a passion. Then, when she was just a teenager, things get bad. These nutcases get their hands on some weapons and attack the village. Overnight, her sleepy little fishing town becomes a war zone. They round up all the villagers and execute them one by one. Except for that girl. They had something else planned for her. Something a whole lot worse than dying. Calling her the devil's child, they forced her to do the kind of thing you'd expect from one of Lucifer's own. After they made her torture her family and friends, they made her kill them. The whole time they were forcing her to laugh, howl like some sort of demon. Like she was enjoying it. What was she gonna do? Say no? They'd kill her too. So she let fear take control and did exactly as they told her. She butchered the bodies of the ones she loved and laughed while she did it. And as she bathed in their blood, it gradually turned from deep red to jet black. To her, it looked like the ink of an octopus. The experience scarred her deep. Ever since then, she hasn't stopped laughing. Only, that ain't really laughter.
Why are you telling me this? You expect me to feel sorry for her?
Nah. I know you got no room for that stuff in your world. And besides, this is war. Right? In a way, though, I guess it was the right thing to do.
What was?
Fighting you cleansed her mind. All right, enough chit-chat. There's other beasts out there in them woods. Watch your back.
It's funny, because of this game, when I was watching the newer seasons of The Walking Dead, where Carrie Payton is actually King Ezekiel, like whenever he talks in that show, all I can hear is Drebin in his voice. This game has ruined him for me.
Snake, have you lost sight of the target? Whenever something moves, it leaves a trail behind. Track and find Naomi's trail.
I'm not like Big Boss. Tracking isn't my strongest suit. When did you get so good at it?
After saving Sonny, I drifted around the globe. In Alaska, a tribal elder taught me some scouting techniques.
Drifted? You never went back to see Rose?
Rose? She doesn't exist. No. Rose and I live in different worlds, different times. Her world has no place for someone like me. My place is here on the battlefield.
Huh.
Listen, Snake. Scouting is based on the principles of hunting. There are two fundamentals: awareness and tracking.
Awareness?
Awareness refers to locating a trail by paying careful attention to your surroundings. Tracking means to follow that trail. Your target's trail could be footprints, a branch they broke along the way, bent grass trampled underfoot. You need to feel for clues using all your senses: sound, smell, touch, the direction of the wind. Watch how the animals move. Listen for unusual bird calls.
Describing Ghost of Tsushima.
These are signs that someone may be disrupting the environment nearby.
You sound like a ninja.
Exactly. Ninja are the ultimate scouts.
He's not wrong.
If your enemy is a skilled scout, they'll be doing the same thing. You may be the hunter, but you are also the hunted. To avoid enemy detection, move slowly, little by little. Don't disturb the air around you. Try to make as little noise as possible. Your pursuers will be doing the same, trying to sneak up on you without a sound. If you can't pick up the trail with your naked eye, switch the solid eye to infrared mode. That will enable you to see Naomi's footprints and any enemies lying in ambush.
Wait, now you hold on a minute. Ninja didn't have solid eyes.
Got it.
But the sound it makes while engaged.
Ninja character in 3? No, there wasn't.
Away. So don't
unless you count the Sorrow as a ninja.
All right.
Listen to your heart.
But he's dead, so
as much as you can, and you will find Naomi's trail.
I'll give it a shot.
Snake, follow Naomi's trail and find out where they took her. Watch out, though. You might run into a...
What if I told you that you were the ninja the whole time in Metal Gear Solid 3? Plot twist. There was Rajdinovich. That is true. right, guys. I think that's where I'm going to call it for today. As we are fast approaching 4.5 hours, going on 5 here if I keep it up. I should probably cut it off here for today. And let's go to the outro and wrap this thing up. Yeah, that did fly by, didn't it? If I wasn't paying attention, I'd be well into 5 or 6 hours at this point, still playing this game. Did my freaking music player break in the process? I think it did. Jesus. Come on now. No, I don't want to start the troubleshooter. What are you doing? Stop it. Crying out loud. Some of this stuff isn't even working. What is even happening today? Whatever, guys. All right, I'm going to get out of here for now, so thank you all for watching. I will see all you fine folks tomorrow. Same time, same place. More MGS4, obviously. This thing is going to continue until we get all the way through MGS5. So if you want to be here for that, then stay tuned as we continue through the MGS series. For those watching on YouTube, if you missed part of it, you can catch the archive, obviously, on YouTube. It'll be there. As I'm putting up, basically my entire marathon of this series will be up on YouTube. So if you miss any part of it, you check it out there. But as always, you guys know where to find me. I'm on Discord, Twitter, YouTube, Patreon, the list goes on. You can find those links in the description below. If you're on Twitch, you can find those in the banners below, obviously. On YouTube, you can find those in the description. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Shout out to Angel, Silverback for the resubs, obviously. Shout out to Rose for the follow as well. But yeah, you guys have a wonderful day or night, depending on where you are in the world. You all stay classy, stay sharp. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do. I'll catch you guys next time. Have a good one, everybody. Love you all. I'm out of here.